Welcome on in. Come on in. Come on in. Get seated. Right there. Get seated. If you need a blanket, too late. You should have brought it. If you have a blanket, now would be time to wrap it around your toes. Get nice and warm and comfy. Some people have said, Choi, what are you doing? All these years, you were the voice of reason, Choi. I watched you because you were reasonable, and because you felt like you felt like you were. I was walking in an understandable road watching you, Choi. And now when I watch you, it feels like you've gone insane, like you lost your mind or something. I don't understand what happened. Why don't you just sit down? Or if you already are, that's fine. Let me explain what happened. I spent 6 years in a gulag playing the fucking Texas glue sniffer massacre, okay? With the devs that just made you question your own sanity, made you wonder why am I not making lampshades out of people's skin? Why am I not eating people? That's the kind of decision making those devs made over there. Only to come back to Dead by Daylight after TCM fucking crashed into a tree at 500 miles an hour to find things like shoulder the fucking burden in the game. And a disgusting healing meta that makes anyone with a half a peanut want to vomit. And yeah, you're right, I have lost my mind. And these killers, they're gonna get exactly what they deserve for queuing up into this garbage. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Lots of people saying hello on Twitch and YouTube. Would love to individually say hi to each one of you, but I'm not gonna. So welcome on in, everybody. Ripto Rains Falls mocap performer voice from Red Dead Redemption 2. Yep, big rip. Big rip. Welcome on in. Most important PTB in Dead by Daylight history. That's true. I agree. And again, I want everything in these patch notes to go through today, okay? Everything. Should we play one last match of the Choibonic Plague before the devs just run her over with a fucking semi-truck at 500 miles an hour? I'm pretty sure Pursuer mode is just evil within 2 for Myers, Troy. You're doing the most again. Imagine if there was a some kind of crazy currency system in the game that made it to where killers could just have like unique killers that are unique and have their own identity and aren't like any other killers in the game were allowed to exist. And that would be fine balance wise, because there would be some kind of build currency system in the game that would even everything out, you know? Wow, you know what? Never mind. It's a fucking stupid idea. Let's just turn every killer into the same exact killer. That'll solve the problem way easier. I don't know why I thought of a stupid currency system idea. God, I should probably get out of the building. Hey, Chandler, come hold my hand. Let's get the fuck out of the building together. Yeah, come on, Chandler. 240p right over here. Exit 240p. The new killer looks cool at least. Probably gonna be a bunch of recycled powers as usual though. Probably. I realize there's two particular types of killer powers that I really like. I like killer powers like Plague and Oni, where you start out as like a basic killer, but you build up to your power, and when you're in your power, you feel very powerful. I really like that design. I think it's good for everybody. Good afternoon, Dozy. Trader, how's it going? It's going very well, you know? It's going very well. Nice day out today. Nice and windy. No sun allowed. My type of day. TTV, should how maybe. The Twitch streamer, that is, says for 100 cringer bytes. This is the PTB that kept Devit sleepless at night. Also, Troy, stop talking to yourself. Gosh, Chandler has left the building. You think Chandler left? You think Chandler left? Because have you guys ever seen Star Wars, specifically Episode 6, Return of the Jedi? And do you remember when they put Han Solo like in that thing they put him in and they had to rescue him from it? I'm fairly certain that that is what has happened to Chandler Riggs. I think they put him in something like that and he's still somewhere in the basement at Behavior Studios. I can't prove it. But when I see this, I don't just see a perk emblem that they made. I'm fairly certain that Chandler Riggs is actually trapped inside this somehow. His whole power is to force survivors to play the game in 240p. Oh god. A killer, like, finally for the Switch players out there, they'll finally, like, have, like, an edge up on all of us with that killer. 240p looks like 4K when you're playing on a Switch, right? All they had to do was nerf something. Now let's buff solo queue. That also giga buffs something at the high levels. I don't understand the comment. Nerf what? What's SWF? That sounds like something that doesn't exist in the game. Personally, I don't think whatever that is doesn't sound like it exists. Maybe there's like a 0.1% chance of it existing. TTV should how maybe again says for 100 cringer bites. Chandler is a clone. Chandler is stuck in cement like Han Solo. Wow, is that where we're going with this? Looking forward to the PTB. I'm waiting on someone disconnecting and putting the game into some kind of lock for the killer or something. There's gonna be a lot of rancidness on the PTB today. I can feel that. We'll probably play a little bit of Survivor on the PTB in pubs. If we're able to download it, it could be like 100 gigs. I have no idea. But if we're able to, I definitely don't only want to just play the killer. I want to play a little bit of Survivor and see kind of how it is to dumpster some killers out there. Your best friend plays on Switch. She's about as bad as you would think. You love her though, dude. I always I consider myself a bit of a sweater, right? When it comes to DVD, like I bring the sweat. But when I tried to play on like a TV that had like a slightly bad refresh rate, it became instantly impossible to play the game. Like it's impossible. Our hardware is more than we realize. Can I play the Majora's Mask Final Hours OST before the live stream starts? I don't know. Nintendo's pretty fucking notorious for hunting people down and murdering them for using their licensed music. I know, like, what's his face tried to just upload a review of one of their games, and all he did was show the picture, like the picture of one of their games. He didn't show any gameplay or play any music, just the cover of the actual game itself. And Nintendo's like, no, that's not gonna work for us. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come here in this dark alley over here? I play with a friend who's absolutely terrible. Bro getting spun every 5 seconds in 2v8. Oh no. Killer killing, shotgun, get out of the building. It's the only way. So I believe at the turn of the hour, the devs live stream is going to start and we're going to react to it live. Get the live stream in the building. You forgot how rancid Nintendo is sometimes. They're very rancid. I remember I got like this thing one time from Nintendo. It was like called like the Nintendo Creator Program or something like that, where they're like, so here's the deal, okay? You can use some of our stuff in your videos if you're willing to just give us all of the revenue from your videos. It's a simple deal. We'll let you use the music, but we own the video. And you can be a Nintendo creator. How does that sound? Tombstone is dead. Are the patch notes out, by the way? Yeah, it's in Discord. They're not out. I have this set up. See, it's already like we already have the live stream locked in to watch. This is the channel. It's privated right now. Don't worry, they'll be 45 minutes late. They always are, but they have to always make sure Chandler isn't in the building before it starts. Like you'll see. Am I allowed in Discord? I had to go in with a fake name so nobody knows it's me. My name is Oatstarva. I don't get why Nintendo is so protective of their content and seriously is making me not want to do anything with them. It just feels immoral to play their games. So the reason why is because Japan is just like these companies in Japan are ruled by 800-year-old men. You know, they have no, like, the modern world doesn't even exist to them. They sit at the top of a skyscraper wearing a suit, and if anyone opens a window, they'll just fucking blow away into dust. But they never retire, so they just sit there forever and just refuse to change anything. It's just sort of the Japanese culture. They will never expect oats. That's right. I'm 100% convinced that Choi is actually a secret character that Chandler Riggs plays as a streamer. How can you imagine the conspiracy? Oats lava. What's up, D-Man? It's thundering. The tea bags. TGV should out maybe with another 100 cringer bites saying I lost all my clients for my job. Also, I did not lose my job. Well, I did lose my job. I just didn't get fired yet. Also, using that last bit of money on my lunch money for this cringer comment. Please follow and subscribe to me. Let me steal your followers, Troy, to the small content creator. And come watch me make bad life choices. That it literally cut off. That was the maximum amount of text that it was allowed to say. I think there's more. Guys, if you want, TTV should how maybe. He's spending the cringer bites. You can give him a follow. He's like, it's like a pay to win a pay-to-win version of Twitch. Jeremy Say No More says Trail of Torment isn't better than Unforeseen. It depends. Trail of Torment is better against like average survivors, but Unforeseen is better against the better survivors because they don't see it coming. It's unforeseen. Get it? Yeah. Oh boy. Let's get our controller turned on. Did you watch all the videos between Spook and Jukes and that guy everyone hates? I watched as many as I could before I decided that life wouldn't be worth it anymore if I watched another one. Was browsing the official DB forum for a change and was happy to see people were still promoting Choi's MMR vids. They were good at it. Liar Choi isn't allowed on them things no more. We went against a Dragon's Grip clown the other day, but he rage quit. Because no one would let him get it down with Dragon's Grip. He's like, you're not gonna let me do it? Just let me do it. Just touch the gen, okay? And then I'll just do it. Okay. And we did it, and he rage quit. True story. I was never gonna expect it. Do 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 do. Troy Bonnet Pagan. What you doing down there, Bill? What you doing down there, Bill? Why don't you go back down there, huh, Bill? Someone cleansed, by the way. They're like, no. I know what the Choibonic Plague is all about. I'm cleansing. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's get back to basement. I want him to go second if I can. Oh, he saw me. Unfortunate. I should have vomited on that first, but interesting to throw the pallet down already. Where is Bill? We should see him vomiting. We're just better. There's no other explanation than that we're just better. How is Dwight's gen not done yet? Hey, do I remember last time? It's gonna be the same thing again. The thing is that, like, yeah. I'm not sure where she might be. I just watched them sneak a plague nerf into the update. They'll be like, yeah, well, and by the way, almost at 1 gen. Wild times we live in. We found that the plague's ability to not let survivors heal can be really frustrating to play against. So therefore we've made it to where now, yeah, that's what we did. You didn't even say anything. We didn't? Oh, well, fuck you. She's D tier. Get out of the building. Those are cleansing up a storm. Nyx does not want to play my game, does she? She has ideas. All right, Dwight, make your play. I feel like I've played against Nyx before. That sounds really familiar to me. I'm gonna assume he's coming from over here somewhere, right? I might just pop the gen. You know? Sort of those, like, when in doubt situations. Not sure where the other girl crawled off to. Not this is a good idea. Slugging Choi? Why don't you just fucking never play killer again, huh? Relying on pathetic strategies that take no skill. God, if I could just kill one person, it would probably be Choi. What a piece of shit killer player. Like, imagine we have this big, beautiful building, right? It's the most beautiful building anybody's ever seen, and Choi's inside it. Ugh. Ruined. Holy Dwight is a coward? He's actually just gonna let everybody rot and die. I actually... You know what? Good job, Dwight. The world needs more cowards. This guy's like, that hatch is more important than anything else in this world to me. What the med kit? Good vomited on. What the fuck? Did you guys just see that? Oh, we have a coward in this area. Hey, I saw your bird. I saw your bird, Dwight. You shouldn't have let that crow rat you. Because now look where you're at. You get abandoned now. What's up, Mateo? Did she crawl here? Holy moly. Remind me to check if Titty had DS. She's gonna be like, nice wax! Ribbled marker with the $20. Oh my god. Super cringe, saying, "If behavior makes the survivor rulebook official, they need to revert the changes of deep wound and mending." Also, bots have logs on the killer, definitely gonna go if behavior want us. I'm getting talked over by my own.
Hacks on the killer, definitely gotta go if BHBR want us. Unique booking.
Okay, let me reread that again. Wall hacks on the killer definitely gotta go if behavior want us unique hooking. Yeah, though the wall hacks are cringe. That's very lazy, right? Very, very lazy to just make the bots be able to see you through walls. Like, I get that they don't want them to be potato, but like, it's really annoying. Behavior's gonna have to make a lot of changes, in fact, if they really want all of this to go through. You never chase bots because they're too annoying. Nice guy doesn't seem very nice. He's really pissed off, actually. It was the Dwight. He had 6,000 points. Let's see why. He had a med kit. He had a hatch offering. He had a syringe, a gauze roll, botany knowledge. Oh, so he was really probably salty about play, because syringes are worth a lot more than they used to be now. And Nyx 100% was the best player on their team, like by a mile. Yeah. Clearly their fault for cleansing. I think you do cleanse against Plague now, honestly. I think that's the play against her. You don't have to do it right out of the gate, but wait a little bit into the game and then just start cleansing mercilessly. Obviously you want to do it in like the most awkward spots first. When does the PTB open? Should be in an hour and a half from now. I gotta keep an eye out for the patch notes. They will be launching soon. Is there a new survivor with this update? I don't remember. I think there is, isn't there? Alright. Well, listen, we came, we dominated. Why do I have a key in my hand? What in the cowardly build? Man, using Windows yesterday made me remember why I love the perk so much. It is so broken. Sorry to hear that, Mateo. That eardrum rupture, that's a real pain in the ass to deal with. Should I there's two ways we can react to the patch notes. We can react to them honestly, or we can do the version of reacting to them where I try to get a creator code. Let me know what you guys would rather see. Is this a 4-man poopy diaper squad? Yeah, but it's a 4-man solo queue poopy diaper squad. Just so we're on the same page. It's a pain in the ear. Just true. True. React to them with the Harambe theme. You don't think I'll ever get a creator code? Oh, some guy outside is like, hey, I have a motor. Hey, everybody, I have a motorcycle. Hey, everybody. Thing is from Australia, yes. Be honest. Alrighty. I have a conspiracy theory. Oh, here we go. Behavior made that awful patch note because they're hoping that people can give them actual solutions to slug and tunnel because they themselves don't have any. And my second conspiracy theory is that Behavior likes to rage bait killers. Really? You think they like to rage bait? I wasn't my idea, but I did come up with a pretty good anti-slug mechanic. Or I don't know. I literally contradicted myself instantly. I said, I didn't come up with an idea, but I created this. I don't know how I managed to do that, but somebody created an idea that I promoted that I think was really good for anti-slug. How do you know when the PTB comes out? It's pretty much always at the exact same time. So we're kind of just used to it. Have anyone on? Can't invite you. Wonder why. When does the chapter release? Is it the 19th of September? I'm not sure. Yeah, I had a video on it. I'm trying to... It was something about anti-slug, base kit, like Unbreakable and Tenacity coming to the game, which I warned people about base kit, Unbreakable and Tenacity coming to the game for a long time, and everybody was always like, but Troy, that hasn't even happened yet, so like, how can you say that it's a thing when it hasn't happened? Like, I swear to God. It's weird how every patch note is written from a survivor's perspective. Even if it's a killer thing, it's still... We added a new add-on to Dracula that makes it to when he hits you with Hellfire, it doesn't put you in the deep wound anymore. I don't know. As an example. Good, but you don't want to be on stream. Alright, well, let's lock in. Let's play a match. We're gonna get a real rando on our team, and you better bet we're gonna blame our random for every mistake. Everything that goes wrong is our random's fault. Good job, random. Why don't you just play in 4-man solo queue like the rest of us? We are waiting on the PTB and also the patch notes. That Michonne skin looks pretty sick. I'm impressed. Genuinely. I like Michonne more than both of you. Sorry, Gianni and Fang. Me and that Michonne are gonna go back to Narnia together. It starts, well, we gotta get a Harambe in, so we might have to Harambe a little bit while they're getting their shit together, because we did get a Harambe redeem. No lumbago Rick. No lumbago Rick today. We play against a lot of Vecnas, I feel like. He's very popular because he's good. I mean, if he's not like S tier, he's fucking close to it. Let's go around this way. Nasty. He's on top of my head right now and I don't see him. I really like these items, to be honest. You will regret taking that from me. Yeah, this is Geralt of Narnia. The best skin around. You deal with Vecna the same way you deal with basically every S tier killer. You make sure that your comp team has played the game for 10,000 hours. Rando snitched you. What's this rando doing, I wonder? Not on a gen. Oh, unhooking. Ew. Nasty. Wow. Let's blame the rando. Two hooks before one gen pops. It's over. Damn thing, that's so unlucky. Just isn't your day-to-day, is it? Too late, bitch not. He couldn't handle the smoke! He couldn't handle it! Infinite loading screen? That's a sad way to die. Nerf Geralt of Narnia. I'm panicking. I really hope someone's gonna get the unhook. I'm genuinely panicking. Because there's two people and neither of them are on a gen. Oh my god, no. I'm so sorry. If they were on a gen, I would have known, but they weren't. There was no gen involved. Will you get a DC penalty if you close the game? You never really know, but probably not. Oh man, we're in the danger zone. Did he just insta-down her? What the fuck? Does he have hubris? I swear he insta-downed her. Two people on hooks. Oh man. So far away though. Please don't have nowhere to hide. me, sprint burst, bitch! You ain't nothing. Hey, where you going? Oh, goodbye! Do you see the sprint burst vigil? Do you see the power? Trauma turkey. Bro, did she just get insta downed again? What the fuck am I missing? Or was she injured that time? Look at it. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh no. How am I gonna get out of the way of it? Oh, pathetic! Alright, here he comes. Who's that? He's trying to figure out where I am. You think that's gonna work on me? You think I've never played the game before? Or what, get the fuck out of get out of the building! Wait, nothing to Geralt of Narnia. Oh! Gotta give him that ego. You gotta give him that ego. Oh, he gets a hit. Oh, he gets it, and he's proud. Do you think this is the first time I've ever played this game? Pathetic. Come on now, Vecna, you can do better. Why don't you just stop right there? Why don't you stop right there? Okay. Get shit on! Get out of my building! Yeah, that's what I thought. I think like I earned some boots. The power of Windows. Someone let Chandler back in. Get him out of here.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
GER Death Star Super Cringe $2.33. Someone let Chandler back in. Get him out of here.
The killers just never stop queuing, do they? Well, the building is Behavior Studios. I remember that much. And anything Behavior doesn't like, they get it out. Oh, he's flying around. Oh, he's gonna go check that gen again. He thinks I'm over there. Here comes another orb. Might have Noed. We'll have to see. Whoever he finds now is definitely not going to get to live. I think he has barbecue. Yeah. I'm playing the long game here. The PTB isn't out yet. All right. He's flying towards you. Nice. Well, you guys already know I'm gonna make him watch. Oh, I'm gonna make him watch. Wonder what's in here. Yeah. Look at the aura. Like, imagine you come around the bend and you see fucking Geralt of Narnia just standing here this hard. Standing in there this fucking hard. Imagine, what do you do? I don't know what do you do? Oh, I'm gonna come get it. Yeah. Come get it. I want it. Right, Vecna. Come on. Oh yeah, you're gonna watch. You're gonna watch me leave. So you're gonna act like an entitled survivor main? Just end the game and quit wasting? No, he needs to learn that queuing up into this as killer, you need to be punished. There has to be a punishment. Michonne failed to get her achievement. Look at it, like his build is sweaty. Guy seems a bit salty in his Steam profile, anyway. It's Chandler's fault. GG's. God, has a man ever been dumpstered that hard by Geralt of Narnia before? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna have to betray all you guys because we got a Redizzle Deem. The one and only. Might have to do like this, right? Like during the match. I think they're too pathetic to get it working in one go, but just on the off chance that they aren't too pathetic, we'll leave it like this. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe like, there's this, maybe the better spot. Isn't this where all the streamers put their like thing? Like right here, something like that. Why Discord? They're desperate. They want you to sign up to the Discord. They come to the Discord. Yeah. Oh, Faisu redeemed the Harambe strategy 22 minutes ago. I stopped using Windows of Opportunity for like 2 months, and let me tell you, putting it back on has been the greatest decision I've ever made. Like being able to optimize your pathing that hard in a chase, ooh, it's disgusting. We're gonna try to edge in a little bit of PTB, yeah. Depends on some things like how big is the download? I like the last download for the PTB was 50 gigs. Like if that happens, it's game over. Like, but they said that shouldn't happen again for a while. That was like basically we were reinstalling the entire game last time, sort of. Because they updated it to Unreal Engine 5.5. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me it's 40 gigs. Eh. Oh, okay, the old one was 43. Yeah. Terrible. The first thing they're gonna say on this live stream is how they're running late. Like, sorry guys, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties because our 240p camera just doesn't want to turn on. Harambe time, yep. And the beginning of it will be cringe anyway. They'll just be like, I'm Brian. I work in the design department. I like long walks on the beach. Shut the fuck up, Brian. Chandler Riggs escape from the basement and sabotage the stream. Fucking Brian. The new killer is Harambe. Imagine. Do you guys realize that if you ever saw like a news article that said it's content creator Choi hired at Behavior Studios, you would already know that the Harambe is gonna get locked in day one. No, the Behavior protects the balance team like savagely. I don't know anybody who's involved in it. As smooth as sandpaper. That's what I like to hear. Uh-oh, people are connecting to the call. Let's take a look. Peanuts, Daisy, and Mandy, and 2 others are talking. We got 5 people locking in to the call. It's gonna be cringe. Have you ever heard that song, Meme Machine? This one? God. Can't really make out the wording of it. It's too rancid and old. Sugar Ray, yeah, Mean Machine. Not Meme Machine, but you're watching me and True at the same time. Dude, Imajima, you know Road Rash 64? The greatest game ever made? That's amazing. We'll make the video bigger, but we gotta get through this Harambe match. I don't think there'll be anything too important at the beginning. They'll just be blabbing. There was nothing quite like getting Sparta kicked on your motorcycle by Big Jim straight into an oncoming semi at 300 miles an hour. I wish they would like re-release that game. It seems to be gone forever. A moment of silence for killers and solo survivors with 3-man Swift. You're right. Is Mandy talking in Discord? They might be talking, but I don't hear anything yet. So I imagine that like it's still privatized. They haven't publicized it yet. They're talking about how 240p the stream is. Ooh, this is good. We got Mario and fucking Luigi in here, bro. This is perfect. There's no way Mario and Luigi are gonna just let one of their teammates go, like, die. I need to add something to this real quick. All right. It's live. The glue fire. I'll be curious to see how the devs even talk about the update. You know what I mean? Because after they dropped those developer notes, we never heard anything about it. All right, Lampkin Lane. Let's see if we can get this done before the devs say something interesting in this live stream. They're 3 minutes late, by the way. Oh yeah? Oh, look at you. You think you're a tough guy, huh? Why don't you get over here? You ain't nothing to Harambe, Mario. And now you're about to learn the hard way. The Peach situation was an inside job. What the? Get out of here, Luigi. Okay. It's crazy that he expected the M1, because imagine I went for the chainsaw there. Oh, these guys want to waste some time. You know what I mean? Like, if I had gone for the chainsaw there, he's just dead. That's wild. Where you going, Ace? Is there somewhere you want to be? You ain't nothing to Harambe! Yeah, I fucking see you. I fucking see you too. That's what I figured. I figured they would have Unbreakable. Those cringers. How many you got? Because you're playing as stupid as you are, you gotta bring Unbreakable. There's... Get down on the ground. Now! They still haven't started. They're 7 minutes late. Hey, man, did you get the notes? I sent them on. Oh man, I don't remember where I sent them. Can you check all the email addresses and see where I sent them, please? Peanuts, didn't you get promoted? What are we even doing right now? But just use Unbreakable, Mario. Gerald over there, holy shit. The stealthiest man alive, crouching behind that bush over there. I expected more Luigi, not gonna lie. Feels like Luigi wants to respect the Harambe. Oh. Did somebody just put up an exponential boon? Could be interesting. Luigi with the heel. I'm gonna chainsaw his ass if he tries to do that stupid shit again. I just hope he's ready for it. Ain't no more Mr. Nice Harambe, but he might be able to go around. Yeah. Why are you so fast, huh? Force hesitation not activate? You're going down, Mario. Oh, did you put your cheats on? Is that what happened? Like force hesitation and he's just... I'm never catching up to him, huh? Did you have to put the cheats on? Yeah, you put your fucking cheats on, didn't you, you little bitch? Oh, they're going full cheater on us now. Is this a boon exponential dark theory? Good luck with that. Fine. I don't need you. This is my target right here. So you go heal again, Luigi. Go on. Go heal again. But you ain't fucking nothing. You ain't nothing to me. Get the fuck out of my building. That was dark. That had to be Dark Theory that was making him run so fast. If not, it was definitely not legit. A Dark Theory exponential boon? I could feel it. Witcher, it's over. I don't even know why we're pretending that there's going to be an opportunity. What in the world? What are you doing? How did that motherfucker get up behind me without 1 ounce of noise? Luigi, it's over. Go on body block for him, guys. I'm sure everything will be just fine if you do that. So the Geralt was the one with the boon. He was part of their little cringe crusade, huh? Okay. You want to try that again? You want to try that again? Mario and Luigi are belong to Harambe today. I want you guys to understand that. Come on, Ace. How stupid do you think I am, brother? Now you are gonna run, because you know there's nothing keeping me here. Hey, get out! Is this live stream at 5? No, they're always so late. Every time. I just expected it. Where's Wario and Waluigi? That's a good point. So this Witcher character had like an ultra boon build. There it is, the Dark Theory. No cheats involved. It was also made for this, so he was going 5% faster, I think. 5% faster. That's why I literally could not catch him at all. Are 3% plus the 6% faster. Jesus Christ. Man, they were really trying to make a build that would piss people off, huh? They weren't ready for Harambe though, were they? Oh, really? The fuck? Send me in. Are they cereal? Are they cereal? You're telling me everybody's got their real life phone number on Discord to watch this garbage? All right, hold on.
Uh, 90.
That's right.
Seconds has passed. You gain the ability to pick yourself up from the dying state for the rest of the match. Worth noting though, every time you're down, you still need to fully recover before you can pick yourself up. It's not instant.
Don't try to sugarcoat it, Peanuts.
Perks as
Stop
well
fucking
can activate
sugarcoating it.
before
It's
the spot
gutter.
is full. So if you have Unbreakable, for example, Unbreakable will still let you pick yourself up once per match, even if that bar hasn't filled yet. Beyond that, we also did some quality of life changes and some balancing for being in the dying state. So you no longer have to hold the recovery button while you're down. That recovery
crawling
bar
is
will
so
fill
fast.
automatically. And then once
Look at
it's
him
full,
go.
you can just tap the button to pick yourself up whenever you're ready.
Bro, zooming.
So I saw some concerns that it would automatically pick you up. That's not the case. You choose when you get up. You just tap the button. You can also recover while crawling now, so think tenacity, but part of the base kit.
Oh my god, they have no shame.
It also increases the longer you spend in the dying state. So it starts off at the same speed as it always has been, but then
There's,
over time,
I don't see
it'll
him.
get up to
I hear him
50%
maybe, but I
faster,
don't see him.
based on how long you've spent on the round. A couple perks have also been buffed or changed because
God.
they previously encouraged
Nerf pop! Nerf it! Oh, I want to see it pop. I'm pop
We made
Nerf.
some changes to them. We'll get to those a little later on. But you know, I'll throw out Deer Stalker as an example. Deer Stalker
Bro, this
really,
looks faster than Tenacity. Am I
requires
crazy?
you to slug to get value out of it. So that
I
has
swear
been
Tenacity is
changed
not that
in this
fast.
update. And then lastly,
Of course they would show slug races.
the ability
Casual
to,
game.
disable the recovery ability in custom games if you so choose. So
looks
especially
way
if you're
too
a competitive
fast.
player and you want to, you know, turn it off for the tournament that you're hosting, that's an option as well.
Don't let them turn it off for
That's not
tournaments.
gonna have this.
Don't let them do it. I want Comp DVD to be the real Dead by Daylight, not some make-believe garbage. Put it in, you cowards. Remove the ability to take this off in custom games.
Thing I wanted to say is like I saw quite a few comments that people felt that the Maya update as well was
Honestly,
more
I don't think that's
complicated.
something thing is a good thing.
Actually, really intuitive when you play it. I thought the same when I read the design.
Get out of the
I thought,
building,
oh, no,
Chandler.
This is just going to be so complex. And then actually playing it, it was completely different. It felt intuitive.
It
And
felt
we
into
still felt that
glaze
way,
each other.
which was the really good thing, because if any of you like playing Myers, you got that feel of, being stalky and stealthy. You still have that feel about it. So I do recommend.
Hey Mandy, why don't you play against a coordinated Swift, huh? As Myers, and then tell us how you feel about it.
All right.
You're up, Jeff.
Yeah. Before you press play, though, I'm just going to give a bit of a structure thing. So the tunneling reduction update is split into 4 concepts. And
Jesus
we're going to go through
Christ.
the video and talk about them, but I'm just going to
4
give you what they are
concepts.
before we start. So the first concept is unhook protections. So this is the effects or statuses that the survivors get when they get unhooked. So we've made some adjustments there. The second concept is obscuring hook status. So that's how in the HUD you can see when a survivor is hooked and you see that their bar before they go to like stage 1 to stage 2 and so on.
Oh my
The
god,
third
they
concept
removed the
is killer
progress of the
incentives.
hook
So
stage,
these
so
are
you can't
bonuses
see
that
it.
killers get for hooking unique survivors. So a survivor that is
That
different than the
wasn't
last.
even in the original notes.
And the last one is deterrence. So penalties that will kick in should tunneling be achieved.
Chop it. Chop it right
When
now.
does the
Before
killer
concepts
die?
being,
Chop it right now.
revealed, let's go into the video. And
I
we can
want to
go
see
over
the
it.
killer die for tunneling. It's not good. This is pussyfooting around it. Let's kill the killer, please. Let's shotgun him somehow.
Right,
Dude,
so
they just put poop over
specific video
the
is
whole
showing,
emblem. They
well,
put
from the
poop
killer's
over the whole
perspective, the
thing.
bonuses
It's
that the
smeared.
survivor gets when they get unhooked. So the survivor still gets the 10% haste. They still get endurance. And they get the elusive status effect. So this is a
Look
new
at the hook
status effect that
state icon.
basically
They changed hook states to like
incorporates a few effects in it.
like a round
and those
bar to
are
try to
that
like make
their
it
grunts of
more
pain are
difficult to
silent,
understand how many hooks
their
you've
auras
got.
are suppressed. They don't leave pools of blood, and they don't leave scratch marks. So as you can see in the video, you can tell this is Mandy, by the way, because she's got zebra pants on. She's running around, and she's not leaving scratch marks. She's not leaving pools of blood, so on and so forth.
Baby survivor.
And then in the next part of the video, what you'll see is that a survivor who's recently unhooked actually has no collision. So if you get unhooked and you try to
does your
body block
hand
the killer
feel
from
held
passing
enough
through
yet?
a door, that's not going to work. So you can't.
Yo, the
you
gen
can't
is
body
fire,
block
bro.
anymore.
What?
I like how they pretend
And
you
this
can't
is
body
for
block
Fire
because
on
of
gens?
collision.
every player, sorry. So with other
Yo,
survivors,
the
with
gen
the
is on
killer,
fire.
you will not be able to body block anyone.
Yo.
Additionally, when you yourself are unhooked,
the gen's on
you will be
fire?
able to see the killer's aura within 32 meters of your position.
Oh my god,
So
32 meters.
This is
Holy
really,
shit.
We're basically giving you the tools to get away and not get caught again after being
Giving us the tools? You're not giving
and
us the
then last
tools,
but not
motherfucker.
least,
You're
looks
building the
so
house
great.
yourself. We're just
AFK
there.
points, so,
We're
like,
a
AFK
passenger.
closures won't
You have
trigger
literally
while
played
you're
the
under
game
these
for us at
effects.
that point.
And if you perform a conspicuous action, you lose these effects.
We're giving you
So
the
this is
tools to
similar
defend. No,
what we
you're
currently
not.
have with
No way you hit
endurance.
this.
If you do a conspicuous
Oh
action,
my
you lose the effects.
God, what have they
Wait, this is
done to
insane.
Myers?
And then
That's
one thing
hits.
to note is if you get healed
I'm
one
gonna
full health
Wait, this
state,
shit
is
you
insane.
also lose those effects.
What the fuck?
Just keep that in mind.
Dude, Myers or
you know,
Piero or
when you
what?
play with it.
What I'm watching.
Some of you have already
Holy
pointed
shit.
out that the killer can
Did they just say? Am I crazier, or did they just say you don't lose the conspicuous action until you've healed a full health state? Did they just say that, or did I mishear that in my rambling? I swear to God, he just said that. I hope I didn't hear that
You
right.
can see the hook markers near the survivor portraits. That is correct. That is new. And note is if you get healed one full health
Wait,
state,
this shit is
you
insane.
also lose those effects. Points so
No
like
way.
AFK crows won't trigger while you're under these effects. And if you perform a conspicuous action, you lose these effects. So this is similar to what we currently have with
No way you hit
endurance.
this.
If you do a conspicuous action,
What?
you lose the effects.
Wait, this is insane.
And then
That's
one thing
hits.
to note is if you get healed one full health
Wait,
state,
this shit is
you
insane.
also lose those effects.
What
So
the fuck?
just keep that in mind.
Dude, Myers or
you know,
Piero or
when you
what?
play with it.
What I'm watching.
Some of you have already
Holy
pointed
shit.
out that the killer can see the hook markers near the survivor portraits. That is correct. That is new. And the killer will see the hook
W.
markers for every survivor. They'll be able to see how many.
So you can see how many
hook
times
states
you've
they
hooked a
have.
survivor
That's
now.
And they'll also be able to
But
tell.
why are they dangling that in front of us now? Why are they like, hey, you could see the hook states of each survivor now, but don't you dare fucking act on it. Don't you dare act on it. Like, what? Why are you you're showing us, like, why? Oh, we're gonna show you how many times you've hooked that survivor, but don't you fucking dare go for them. Don't you dare. Like, okay.
Which survivor they hooked last, because there's a special state for the hook markers when they're the last hooked
Holy
survivor.
mobile game
So it'll really
2025.
help you know who was the last person you hooked. And then we
Took
can
way too
see
long,
in
I
this
agree.
part of the video is that the hook status is obscured, so you can't see it on the HUD. And this is specific to killer. Survivors can still see each other's hook statuses, but the killer won't. And this is delayed for
Ah, fuck
up
you,
to 10
killer
seconds
players.
after someone is unhooked. And the other thing worth noting is that there's no more loud noise when you unhook a survivor. So we're really trying to disincentivize going back to the hook, when someone's unhooked.
They want us to 12 hook every game. We are cooked. Why don't you 12 hook every game? Why don't you? You must be bad at the game if you're not 12 hooking every match. I don't know what else
Wait,
to
what?
say.
Right.
Did I miss something?
The next part is the killer incentives. So when you hook a survivor,
Oh god,
that
here
is
we go.
different
This is
than the
gonna be
last,
big.
So a unique
shit.
hook. You gain a few bonuses. The first is that you gain a 20% bonus to your next damage generator action. So
Pop is
kinda like
fucked.
a base kit pop goes the weasel a little bit.
It's base kit pop.
However, it is based on
Wait,
current progress.
it's
And
of
I
course it
think pop is
would be
total,
current
or was
progress.
that changed? I forget.
Wait.
Anyway, current progress 20% for your next kick. So we're really giving you
Current. That's actually massive, isn't it? Like the S tier killers are gonna be so good.
a good reason to rotate your hooks. Like you get some really gnarly stuff. The next one is you gain 10% haste for 15 seconds, giving you a means to traverse the map, especially if you're
That's
a
so
sniper
situational, though.
or
I don't like that.
the pig, or someone who doesn't have a lot of
Like wait for
map
it. They
traversal.
smoked all of it.
It'll
All of
really,
it.
be really
Lightweight
helpful.
Super
Appreciate it.
Cruise, $2.74.
And then
They smoke
the
all
last
of it.
thing that you have
All of
here
it.
is you will see the aura of all survivors that have less or equal hook states outside of 40 meters. So this is like base kit barbecue, but with the added condition that it only shows you survivors who have less or equal hook states than the one you just hooked. So you're getting a few of these bonuses.
All of this sounds really, really nice until you take into consideration how fucking dog shit the map design is. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just not like an A or S tier killer, you're gonna get nothing from this.
Really
I don't know,
keep
15
you,
seconds is
or
enough,
help
though.
you
I
keep
don't
the
know.
ball rolling. The one thing that I will say is that we have
And by the way, that 20% will never make it to live.
put together a
I
system
don't know,
that
bro.
allows us to give different bonuses to groups of killers.
Almost like
And
a
so
currency
our
system.
first test run with this on this PTB is for killers that we've identified as being less likely to need the bonuses. So, for example, the Blight,
wanna
the
say S tier.
Dark Lord, sorry, the Ghoul, the Hillbilly,
I think
the Nurse
Pop will get reworked
slightly less
completely. I don't even think it'll be the same
because
perk anymore.
They don't really need it to perform.
Then high tier jail.
So,
Get jailed.
again,
Actually, like Pain Res and Pop are probably both going to get nerfed, guys. 20% the devs want to get rid of gen regression. I promise you. I promise you they're going to probably rework them entirely.
if you
Bitches.
There's
get
no
unique
way they
hooks,
let you
get
combo
really good
that.
bonuses. So try it out.
There's no
see how
way.
it feels.
I'm out of coffee.
and
I
give
know the
feedback on
devs.
that.
They won't let it. They will never let that
And
happen.
then finally, I think this is the most controversial one is the deterrence for tunneling.
Yeah, I don't
And
like
there's
them at all.
basically two of them.
Oh, you're so
the
real.
first one is if a survivor dies before you have 6 hook states,
This was
you
they never
will
intend to make
give
for
the
this to go to the
remaining
game. This is the
survivors
bait,
a
the fake
25%
bait.
repair speed bonus for the remainder of the trial.
6 is way too much.
So
way
this
too
might
much.
seem like a lot,
Yeah,
but
it is.
you have to consider that a 1v4 versus a 1v3 is really not the same. So again, these are the numbers we're going with on the PTB. Test it out.
25%,
bro.
bro.
And we'll see how it goes.
Bro, I don't like the tunneling deterrent. I
And the
don't like it at
second
all.
one is basically if you
Don't like it.
kill or sacrifice a survivor that was just hooked, you will lose the ability to regress or block
Bro, get 12 hooks or get out of the building.
generators. So, just I guess consider that when you look at the hook marker, make sure you don't tunnel someone out.
This is literally Dead
Those
by
are the tunneling
Mobile.
changes. I know they're massive
Guys.
changes.
Dude, imagine
but
you play pig, someone dies to a
we
trap, and you're
try them on the PTB
Unlucky, bro.
and see how it goes.
So was this
I don't know.
Peanuts'
That's like
idea?
so many-
I'm getting the vibe that Peanuts
don't
was
know. I
like
don't know.
behind
I
all
don't like
this.
This is
Don't
a
like it at
lot
all.
of changes.
Don't like it.
Changes like really scary because we're used to playing.
Change is scary, guys. We know you all fucking suck at playing killer and only survivor players are actually good at the game. We know that. We get that you all just fucking suck and you're in an inflated MMR because you tunnel and camp and slug. And we know you're pathetic players and change is scary. So why don't you just go ahead and sit the fuck down and start getting 12 hooks with shitty killers?
Some honest feedback from you, not the stressy feedback. It needs to be calm and constructive. That way we can see exactly what needs
Not
to be
this
done with the designs
stressful
and things like
feedback.
that,
Yes,
what's like,
be
what's
polite
disliked,
about it.
and actually do a
Don't-
proper test on it.
Don't insult anyone.
We do have
It's
some
all
perk
okay.
changes. I should.
I
have
agree.
those
Don't insult
here.
anyone,
I know,
guys.
yeah,
You can
dude,
see that.
social media is
So
going to be on
these are
fire
the perk
today.
changes that are coming with the update. We don't need to go through all of them because I know we're going to be short on time. But if we
Sorry.
could go through, sorry,
We
what?
can't see them.
I'm screen sharing. Why is this not working?
Because you're
Hang
screen
on, I'll stop
sharing the
screen
media
sharing
player.
again.
I could buy you some time
Headline:
while you get
Sadako
that set up.
found shot dead in an
There's
alleyway.
a couple other killer
Trying
changes
to
that we did as
escape
well.
trial.
Oh my goodness. What am I even looking at? The devs don't know what they're doing. We don't need stressful feedback, guys. Can you guys just calm down?
We've
God.
increased the
God.
delay before the antidote clouds activate to 1.6 seconds. This was 1 second on live, and it was 2 seconds before, so it's somewhere in the middle. We've done the same for the linger time on his purple bottles as well. So after you leave the gas clouds, it'll last for 1.6.
Guys, you just need to give Clown 2 separate bottles. For the love of God, it's literally not that difficult. Come on now.
There's Ghoul. We taught
Separate
him that
reloads.
kidnapping is wrong. So now when you vault a pallet, survivors will immediately get their
Nerf Ghoul,
their control
18th
back.
nerf, by the way, to
rather than
Ghoul.
at the end.
18th. Why does this say
Thank you.
survivor perks
Very
on the
nicely
screen? What are we
covered.
doing?
Okay, so we'll go into the perks that are being changed, as well as whatever is.
No more kidnapping,
And I did
you filthy
highlight
ghoul
them.
mains.
Okay. Babysitter. After unlocking a survivor, you see the survivor's aura and the killer's aura for 12 seconds. Babysitter's dead. Nobody cares. You guys have already given them everything. Borrow time. Unhooking a survivor grants them an additional unhook protection lasting 12 additional seconds on top of base kit. Nobody's going to use it. You gave it to them base kit. Is it that hard to understand that? Nobody's going to do it. Clairvoyance increases the aura reading duration to 12 seconds. Clairvoyance? What? Random buff? Friendly competition increases the bonus repair progress speed duration to 120. Nobody's going to use it because I don't think, because I don't even know what that perk is, which means it's probably gutter. Hope decrease the haste gained when the exegates are powered to 5%. Oh, so Hope got a little nerf. I mean, we'll take it. Well, they'll just never use it again. No Mither. Increase the volume reduction of grunts of pain to 100% across all tiers. So random no mither buff, I guess, fine. Off the record, removed the endurance, because no mither is just worthless now. They gave the base kit effect in the game. Off the record, removed the endurance status effect. Now while activated, you do not leave scratch marks while sprinting. It also does not disable once the exegates are powered. So they gave them off the record base kit. So they decided to add it to endgame as a perk. It does not disable once the exegates are powered. So they just gave them off the record in endgame, I guess, right? But you don't get the endurance part of it, which is the most important part. So they're just not going to use it. But that was the whole point to begin with. They were they're giving them all these perks base kit, so they're not going to use them anymore. I don't know, why would you use Unbreakable if you have Unbreakable base kit? Why would you use Off the Record if you have Off the Record base kit? Why would you use Borrowed Time if you have Borrowed Time base kit? You know what I mean? None of this makes any sense. Just rework the perks. They're worthless. You're giving them the perks. They're not now they're just going to want to use efficiency perks.
It makes it easier
Right.
to see which ones have changed due to the new systems planned.
Yeah,
You can go through the
given the death survivor's aura and the killer's aura for 12 seconds. Bit of a similar situation. It just makes the unhook protections last longer, release scratch
Don't
marks
do
while
it.
sprinting, the tunneling reduction update.
Yeah, I can also add for slugging there.
Oh, there's
no
more.
Mither.
Leader, increase the action speed bonus to 30% and increase the action speed bonus range to 10 meters. Jesus Christ, they buffed healing again, and we're not done buffing healing, huh? Hey, let's buff healing a little bit more. Map wide leader vigil for healing. Lucky Star, decrease the cooldown. God, I'm gonna start using Lucky Star now that the cooldown's been reduced by 10 seconds, because that was the problem with Lucky Star. Pharmacy, unlocking chests is 100. They're never gonna give up with the chest perks. And now guaranteed an emergency medkit. It always. Plot Twist now has a new effect, increases the recovery speed by 25% when used, still has the same initial. So we're buffing Plot Twist. We're buffing Plot Twist. Okay. Why not? Let's just do it. Because, you know, heal is technically a little bit faster than Plot Twist. So why not just buff Plot Twist so that you don't have to think about which one's more worth it for you now? Poised, when repairing a generator for the first time, increase the aura reveal on the killer to 8 seconds, plus increase the time where you leave no scratch marks after a generator is completed to 30 seconds. Shit. So wait, when you start to repair a generator for the first time, Poised shows you the killer's location for 8 seconds, and then you don't leave scratch marks for 30 seconds after? That's... I don't know if people will use it, but it's definitely not a bad perk. There's just so many other insanely good perks to use. Decrease the cooldown when you're losing a health state to 40 seconds. But Gambit is basically the thing that allows you to like when the killer's chasing you, your teammates do gens faster. Map wide now, I believe. Tenacity added a new effect. Prevents you from your aura from being red while you're in the dying state and decreases the crawling speed bonus to 25. So Tenacity actually nerfs crawling speed now. So good job, guys. Nobody's ever going to use it. Again, why? You think they're afraid of Deerstalker? Nobody's going to be fucking slugging, dude. Nobody's going to give a shit. Added a new effect. Prevents your aura from being red while in the dying state and decreases crawling speed. But you still you're still silent on the ground. Isn't this just still going to give you way faster crawling speed, though? Because it's only halved, plus you have base kit. It's just a buff. I think I misunderstood, because you have base kit tenacity. So if you're adding 75% onto it instead of the full 100, it's still a 75% buff. Like, you're still going to be going way faster to crawling. So I think tenacity could be meta, actually, because if you get slugged and you're able to crawl away super quick, like, they might not be able to catch you. You get base kit tenacity plus 25% tenacity. Yeah, you're going to be flying. What's up, Choppa? Vigil no longer stacks with other instances of itself. Oh no. Oh no.
Has received a little bit of a buff. We know it at least makes you...
What are you guys reading?
Vigil won't grant any additional bonuses.
Cannot believe this.
So yeah, those are pretty important.
Oh, you guys ready? Oh, are you ready? Strap in!
Right. So
all shaking thunder. Increase the lunge attack distance duration, so you get a little bit more. Okay, pathetic. Nobody cares. A nurse is calling. Increase the range. No longer affects survivors in the dying state. So a nurse is calling. A little bit of a tiny buff there. Barbecue and chili. After hooking all survivors once, increase the base generator damage by 5%. Not bad. You know, that's 25% per kick after a hook. That's going to be nice on S tiers. Dark Arrogance. Decrease the blind and pal stun duration to 15%. Deadman Switch. Decrease generator blocking to 35 seconds. Ooh, you gotta love when they side grade a perk and then nerf it again. Ooh, get the fuck out of the building. Deadman Switch. Deerstalker. When a survivor sees your aura, you see theirs. Every 30 seconds, reveal your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase time for 3 seconds. So Deerstalker has been reworked into object of obsession for the killer. Right? It's object of obsession for the killer. Eruption. Decrease the generator progress loss to 5%. 5%? Get it the fuck out of the building. It's dead. Get it out. I don't ever... If anyone says the word eruption in my vicinity again, I'm calling the police. Hex Ruin, Generator Regression, buffed to 150%. So guaranteed Hex Ruin is going to come back into the meta if that goes through, which it probably won't. They'll probably nerf it down to like 125 or something worthless. Leverage, decreased healing speed reduction to 30% and increased healing speed reduction duration to 60 seconds. So it heals, but lasts longer. Wait, decrease the healing speed reduction to 30%. So they nerfed how fast the penalty and increased the healing speed reduction duration to 60 seconds. They're going to heal under the hook. That was the whole point. Leverage is dead. They're like, you know what? Killers, if they're going for all these multiple hooks, they might run leverage so that survivors take longer to heal under the hook. Can we get leverage out of the building? It might be viable after this update. We can't.
For the killer
survivors
perks,
need to be insta heal.
Tunneling
Okay.
reduction update, barbecue and chili was
shit.
kind of no longer
Rip
relevant
eruption.
because its effect is now base kit. So now
Do you see that? Hens looks at it. His eyes glaze over eruption, and he says, "Rip eruption." It took him, his brain. It took his brain that fucking quick to make that connection. It was that quick. The connection was made. Who are these developers? It took his brain 1 millisecond to make the connection that was a good, like that perk is dead. Literally, it was instant. It didn't even he didn't even have to think. And there's people sitting there over coffee and bagels in the morning going, let's make this change. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. You think so?
All
Yeah.
stars, once you increase your base generated damage by 3, 4, 5. With this, so we've made some small nerfs to those perks because you get
Monitor abuse. When in a chase, your tear radius now increases by 15%, and when out of chase, it is decreased by 25%. I can't see it because of Hens' thing, but instead of pure distance. So they basically universalized monitor and abuse. So if you want to use it on Ghoul or Wesker or something, you can use it on them and get the same value. Pop goes the weasel. Here it is, boys. Decrease the generator progress loss to 15%. Not gonna lie, it's probably still good. Maybe? It depends. It depends. There's probably better options. Oppression, increased random generator selection to 4, and it decreased the cooldown to 35 seconds. So there's going to be a lot more oppression gameplay probably. Scorch Hook, pain res, decrease the generator progress loss to 12. Bro, you could take your pain resonance and get the fuck straight out of the building with that garbage. Nobody is going to go through the effort of using that. Nobody. Garbage. Septic Touch, increase the linger duration of the blindness and exhausted effects to 30 seconds. Meh. Ultimate Weapon, increase the range to 40 meters and reduce the cooldown to 45 seconds. Meh.
Base kit kick bonus.
We knew Gen Defense was going to get gutted, man. When we saw those numbers, we knew it was
I think
over.
also Ruin got
Actually,
We were all awake and we're not.
notice every.
I think
survivors
Ruin
who
on
are
Dying
injured or
comes
dying.
back.
Now, I believe it was items like completely or in return.
Pretty
I
strong.
think that's it. As you can see, there's a lot of changes.
I think as like a sweaty killer player, right? My brain instantly goes to Ruin, Undying, Devour Hope, and what's the like maybe the one where you take the terror radius away? I don't remember what it's called. Plaything, or possibly even I had the one hex is really just too pathetic still. Pentimento, maybe, but Pentimento, they really nerfed the shit out of it. But I think we're gonna go with the hex ruin meta again.
A lot of add-on changes, as you can see for the shape.
All right, just show me where's Tombstone. When Evil Incarnate is activated, you become undetectable for 20 seconds. That's the new Tombstone. 20 seconds of undetectable when Evil Incarnate is activated. It's true, Ruin would negate your pop, but it'll work sort of like the old pop Ruin like combo. So like you use Ruin up until you need pop, I think. Corrupt will probably be mandatory though for pretty much everyone but absolute S tiers. Beezens, much appreciated for growing some muttons. So this one at the bottom basically makes him into the old Myers. Myers is confusing now.
Unknown, not
Reflect
still
Savage.
some more changes, and again, Dark
No,
Lord.
go back.
So those
I was
will
reading
all
that.
be detailed out on the patch
Who
notes.
cares about drug?
I don't really care about add-ons
Only if the
personally.
kill-
It's
Of 10 for 15, and the aura reveal stays the
That one.
Go,
Thank you for
to look at some of our weaker killers we can do with this.
until I even know how the
I'm
killer
actually
works,
reading.
it's like not really worth blazing. So that's it, huh? Ugh, did we miss anything in like the beginning? That's way too far.
10% haste for 15 seconds, giving you a means to traverse the map, especially if you're
That's so
playing
situational,
Trapper
though.
or
I don't like
the
that.
pig, or someone who doesn't have a lot of map traversal. It'll be really helpful. And then the unknown overall is a really good place. I think players
Is he
like
in a really good
playing
place?
as the unknown, players like playing against the unknown. But we saw a few opportunities to make some adjustments to improve
Hard
the
tunnel.
quality of life. So we've removed the
It's an idea.
vertical
There's probably not gonna be
angle
as much
limit,
anti-tunnel
so
being
you can lob your UVX very high up into the air, and it will fall kind of like you do with other killers. Such changes as well. So do keep an eye out for those. But we won't go over them. The Dark Lord. So the Dark Lord got a couple of different changes.
Changes.
The first thing is we've reduced the Hellfire cooldown by half a second, so you should be able to use it a little bit faster. After
You get
use it.
massively punished for you
We've also
missing it
increased
now.
the number of Hellfire pillars up to 8 pillars instead of 7, so it gives you a little bit more range. However, we also reduced the movement speed while charging it. So you used to move at 3.8, now you'll move at 3.68. So
You
you're a little bit
didn't
slower.
need the movement, like the
And we
range. You
also
needed this
increased the
movement
slowdown
speed. That's
time
why
half
they
from
did the frivolous change,
So
right?
it's
because you didn't need the range. You needed the movement speed. So they buffed the range and nerfed the movement speed. So kind of a purposeful shitty maneuver there.
up to 2.35 from 2.25. So small adjustments overall. You get a bit more
okay.
range. Your move is a little bit slower.
That's okay.
But it should make it feel good for both parties. The next
For
one is
both
Wolf.
parties.
So as you all know, Wolf was like
We nerfed killer, and that should make the game more fun for both sides. Okay.
the go-to form for the Dark Lord for a very long time. And I think that overshadowed the other forms. So we're nerfing Wolf form a little bit to try to make the other forms more part of the...
Oh my god, we're nerfing wolf form to try to make the other forms more valuable. Brother, that's not how it works. Look at why the other things are not as valuable. Why do they constantly always have to go negative with it? So it turns out that people are just using the wolf because Hellfire and Bat form aren't good enough. So we decided to nerf the wolf. Now just sit the fuck down and eat your apple juice.
gameplay. So we've increased the Wolf Pound's charge time to 0.9 seconds. It used to be 0.85. And we've increased the scent orb spawn time to 6 seconds. It used to be 5 seconds.
Oh,
And then
it's
finally,
they literally
for
piss you off
Batform,
with the way
we
they
have
talk about
increased
things.
the
That's crazy.
movement friction to make it more manageable when you're moving around as Bat. As you may know, when you move as Bat, you kind of like slide around a little bit.
I mean, the scent.
So we've increased the friction to make it easier to navigate around tight corners and such things. And last but not least, the add-ons. We did an add.
First licensed killer we added actually, and nowadays this kit feels,
Civilization looks
pretty
pretty
bare
hard,
bones
not
and
gonna
simple
lie.
compared to some other killers. And while that's a nice thing, it's also
We finally
it doesn't
killed all
leave,
of Bubba's
a ton
perks,
of room for you
true.
to
Oh,
play
new
around with
icon,
him and
bottom
master
left.
him.
What is that?
So our goal was to keep
Okay, you have
the
a
core
button
of
now.
what makes him him, things like
Nice.
stalking and becoming more lethal, and then also give people more tools to play with.
I
to,
don't
choose
understand
how to use most
exactly
efficiently.
what Myers' dash
So
is
the
doing.
first thing we've done is we've turned his first 2 Evil Within tiers into swappable modes. So this will let you go back to being a stealthy killer partway through the match. His first mode is Stalker mode.
Oh my god, did
In
you
this
see
mode, you're
that
slower
slowdown when
and
you
have
swap
no
between
tear
them?
radius, and you can
Holy
also stalk
shit.
survivors. His other mode is Pursuer mode, and in that mode you're faster, so you're 4.6 meters a second, and you have a 24-meter tear radius, and you also have small bonuses to chase related actions, like vault speed, breaking speed, lunge range, and also your stun recovery. You can swap between those 2 modes whenever you want. You don't need to stop
What?
to do
Myers
so.
is
It's free.
Sounding
So
like
whenever
he's
you
going to
want,
be
you
a
just tap the button
disaster
and
to
you can swap
play
modes.
against.
We've also made some changes to his stocking, so
That's
survivors
fast.
no longer have a limited pool of stock points. So you can stock the same survivor as much as you want. You don't have to
good.
worry about it running out halfway through the match. His stock rate also no longer changes based on distance. So before it used to be full speed at max distance and then get lower the closer you get to the survivor.
Yeah, it kind of lasts 30
That's gone.
seconds.
That's not a thing anymore. You're always going to stock at the same rate. You also move much faster while stalking, so we've
that
went
looks
from
really
20%
stunnable, though,
movement speed
to
to
be fair.
60%, so it's quite a bit faster.
Like, Baba Kaneski, this
But you stock
probably
at a
counts.
reduced rate while you're moving. And then also, just wanted to quickly mention for long-time players, if you remember the creepy piano sound that you would hear when he's stalking you, that is back. That's to make up for the fact that you can't
No
tell
shots.
that you're playing against Myers by him going from tier 1 to tier 2. That's not a thing anymore. So that little creepy piano sound will
Dude, that's
let you
like
know
from
that,
2017.
you're
Nobody
in
knows that
danger
song.
and that you should probably run.
That's like 2016 shit, I think.
Beyond that,
So you're going to know when you're getting stalked. Why? Isn't that going to just make it impossible to stalk people unless you brute force stalk them?
removed the need to 99 your power, so you don't need to.
Hey, can you add that to Ghostface, please, too? I want it to be that when I'm getting stalked with Ghostface, I hear a fucking, like, fart noise or something in the background.
Stare at the corner of your HUD anymore and see when the meter's just about full and stop
That's cool.
stalking. Instead, you can stalk fully and not have to worry about it, and then it's just activatable on a button. And now, the really meaty part of his power, his tier 3. It's been overhauled and it's been renamed to Evil Incarnates. Thank you to the
What do
people
you see
sending
on
me
the
DMs,
bottom
by
left,
the way.
by
My
the way?
phone is going off like crazy.
What is that?
So in tier 3, instead of making survivors exposed, you now have a special attack called Slaughtering
Do you
Strike.
see the hut? The blue?
This is a lunge. It's a lot like
Yeah, he's talking about this right here. If you see, this yellow meter is where you're not allowed to kill anybody as killer. Do you see? You're not allowed to kill anybody until you get to the red hooks. Once you get to the red hooks, you know, okay, you're allowed to kill somebody now.
having coup de grace on your normal tier 3 lunge on live.
Oh, is that the tunnel? Did he tunnel?
Charge it up. The longer
Wow.
you charge
The
it, the further
naughty
it'll go.
zone.
It has some turning to it, but there is a limit.
Bad pass.
Something needs
It'll
to be
instantly
clearly
down survivors,
telegraphed.
and it can also
Right.
break pallets and balls. Beyond that, while Evil Incarnate is active, you can also kill survivors who are on their final hook stage. So it used to be an add-on that let you do it at any point. Now it's only when they're
Does it
about
have a
to be
cooldown
dead.
though? The Slaughtering Strike.
And as part of this, you can also do it when they're, and it can also break pallets and balls.
Wait, what is it doing?
it has some turning to it, but there is a limit.
Bad person.
It'll instantly down survivors, and it can also break pallets.
Bro,
and
this is
walls.
gonna be such a skull merchant killer, though,
Beyond
isn't it?
that,
Isn't it?
while Evil Incarnate is active, you can also kill survivors who are on their final hook stage. So it used to be an add-on that let you do it at any point. Now it's only when they're
Does it
about
have a
to be
cooldown
dead.
though? The slaughtering strike.
And as part of this, you can also do it when they're on the ground as well. It's not just while they're standing. So locker
How long?
stand-offs
Did you say how long?
are a thing of
All right. So, my God, what a. The devs finally removed gen defense from the game. Sort of. Oh. Dude, this eruption nerf is so embarrassing. They literally did 5, 5, and 5% because like they were too scared to make it like 2 or 3, 4, and 5%. Stop doom posting. No, nothing about the new killer yet. It is possible that there's like a trailer out or something. I need to check. Trailer, yeah. Yeah, they it's funny because I made a video and it did really well, like a while ago, about the one thing that's killing every asymmetrical game out there besides Dead by Daylight, right? And it was that they are removing the agency from the killer role in all those games, and you feel like a glorified AI. Like the developers were too lazy to develop an AI, so they just said, "Ah, fuck it, let the players play it because like it's easier that way." That's literally what it feels like they're doing with this. And it's also kind of funny that the devs, like whoever's like screen sharing this, has like a tab open with or is this Hens that has David's thing open here? People will play killer. They're insane, but they're only going to play good killers. Nobody's going to want to play a bad killer with these changes. The map design is too ass. You will just lose every game. I mean, that pop buff, it's not bad. Like, you're going to feel that pop. But when you know that the meta is pop and nothing else, you can bring things like Blast Mine. You can bring things like Dark, what is it? Repressed Alliance. You can bring Repressed Alliance now, like legitimately. Bring it. We should do that in the PTB, right? We'll all bring Repressed Alliance, and every time the killer comes to kick our gen, we'll just block it. It's like, hey, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Why not? That's what I would do if I was Survivor. I know exactly what the killer's going to do, so why wouldn't I prepare for it and make it to where they can't use the only gen defense left in the game? It's the only gen defense left in the game. So why wouldn't I use the thing to counter it? Gen's gonna be flying. They are, man. You're gonna have to use Corrupt, most likely, and be like a high tier killer, probably. Amazed they didn't destroy Oppression. It's still Oppression, though. You know, there's a reason it's never been meta. Surge might not be too bad in this, if you think about it. They didn't say anything that got changed about Jolt or Surge or whatever it's called now. So you could still use Surge as a gen defense on top of this. Like Ruin, Undying, Surge, Pop. It wouldn't be a bad build. But again, it's like an S tier build because lower tier killers need chase perks in order to have any chance. Like they have to have chase perks. I love that they nerfed leverage. That's the most cowardly thing I've ever seen in this healing meta to do that. Barbecue's too pathetic. Like, that's just way, way, way too pathetic. Like, if you've hooked all 4 survivors, come on. 5% more? Not even 10%? Come on. Alright, 1 second. Okay, let's get this out of the building. Let's get this out of the building. Let's now let's see if Behavior can launch the PTB on time. You blame all this on 2v8. Nobody knows. They haven't even given any kind of like official announcement about the PTB being like released yet. They're probably gonna delay it. Like, you know what? This is too much difficultiness for us. Releasing the PTB? Yeah, no. They just released the thing that says PTB starts now. All right, let's do this the old-fashioned way. We have to launch Task Manager to close Steam. Give it a minute. I can't. I'm panicking. Where the fuck is the beta, guys? They're already fighting death threats in the community. Seems reasonable. No, rage quitting is going to be out of control. Like when killers get into like a situation where like 3 gens have been done and they only have like 1 or 2 hooks, they're just going to fucking rage quit. Does anybody have the beta op or like open yet? I don't have the option. Should we look at the new perks? All right, let's look at the new actually, hold on, can I do. Before I read those, let's... Nothing's showing for you guys? Alright, then I'll just read this while Babe does it over there. So the first new killer perk is Ravenous. Whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and gain the exposed status effect for 60 seconds. Okay. Wandering Eye. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, reveal the auras of all their injured survivors within 16 meters. Unless those survivors are potentially getting tunneled, then you won't see their aura, will you? Because they have base kit off the record. Hex Overture of Doom. Spawns a hex totem that curses the furthest generator and reveals its aura to you in yellow. When a survivor repairs the curse generator, for 5 seconds, you gain undetectable and your terror radius is applied to the generator for 30 seconds. When the curse generator is repaired, the next furthest generator is cursed. That's actually interesting, but unfortunately it's hex, so worthless. Let's look at the survivor perks. Road to Life. Actually, let me check Steam again real quick. Still nothing for me. Okay. Road Life. While injured, not broken, and repairing a generator, gain 1 token for each regular great skill check success. When you have 6 tokens, spend all tokens and gain 100% healing speed until you stop healing. Yeah. Lose 2 tokens when you fail a regular skill check. What the fuck did I just read? While you're injured, for each regular great skill check, when you have 6 tokens, spend all tokens and gain a 100% healing speed until you stop healing? What? So you while you're injured and you're repairing a generator while injured, if you hit 6 great skill checks, you'll basically have base kit will make it until you miss a skill check again. Fucking worthless garbage. It sounds scary, but it's worthless unless you're a hacker or something. Unless I'm misunderstanding it completely. Very oddly worded. But I think it's worthless. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press the ability button 2 while standing idle to enter the performance interaction that lasts up to 15 seconds and empower survivors within 16 meters. You will get continuous skill checks during the performance. The effect lasts for 90 seconds if the performance is completed. No. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. This is gonna allow Swifts to gen rush so fast. This is like the unfucking buffed or like the unnerfed version of Bardic Inspiration. You just sit there giving your teammates like giga speed on gens. If they have like hyper focus or something, or what is the one scavenger? There's like one that makes it to where your toolbox basically replenishes if you keep hitting great skill checks. So they can use like that and then just rush the like gens with toolboxes like super insanely fast. Oh no. Ghost notes. While you have exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. You recover from exhausted 10% faster. They somehow found a way to buff Vigil. You can use this with Vigil and get rewarded for your sprint burst. No way. No way did they decide to buff Vigil right now. Dude, literally a Geralt of Narnia buff right there. All the garbage. All the garbage. All the garbage that we already know. Alright, so I need to restart Steam again. After some technical difficulties, we have to delay the PTB. It's already 11 minutes over. Come on now. It's still not out. Bro, Behavior is such a pathetic company. Like, legitimately so pathetic. I still think Sadako out, like, you can't use her for Condemned really that much anymore, but like I still think Sadako might be the way to go with this I think she's the one who might. Dude, Repressed Alliance is gonna be meta. Watch. The only thing that might prevent like Repressed Alliance from becoming meta would be like Ruin Undying, because then that might flip it. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to condemn kill anybody. You would just basically play normally, lock in as much condemned as you can, get hooks, right? You couldn't tunnel anybody. You would have to play legit, so you'd need all chase perks. But with broken fingernails, that haste buff and pop as base kit, it might not be that bad for Sadako. You just can't rely on our condemned at all. Pig is fucked, yeah, but she was already gutter, so it was. Alright, since the devs are just fucking sniffing glue, let's go back to reading what the killer's power even is. New killer, what is that? The Krasue? I don't know. Killer power. Let me zoom up a little bit. Unbodied flesh. The Krasue detaches from its body, emerging as a floating head with a trail of organs drifting behind it. Press the ability button 1 to shift between body and head form. Body form has a 32-meter radius, while head form has a 40-meter radius. It is slightly faster, but cannot break pallets and is not granted the bloodlust status effect. What does slightly faster mean? Can you fucking help me out a little bit with what that means? Can we not get him like an actual number here? Why slight? It was like he didn't remember it and just was like, I don't want to check. I'm just gonna write slightly faster. That's such an important thing to know. Killer effect leached. Hitting a survivor with intestinal whip and regurgitate, I don't know what those are, adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, the survivor is afflicted with leached. Leached number 1. The leech meter automatically fills over time up to leached 2. Damn, that's a really good effect. Leached 2. The survivor is afflicted with broken. If healthy, they become injured. Oh, so 10 times the amount of work for what play gets for free. Okay, this is starting off great. Special ability, intestinal whip. In head form, press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. Survivors afflicted with leached can be damaged by intestinal whip. Oh, so nemesising. Are we nemesising? Just to set up hit them 90 times. Intestinal whip partially fills the survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. Special ability, regurgitate. In body form, press the power button to charge regurgitate. When charged, tap the attack button to spew a leeching gland. Oh my god, that almost sounds like you're vomiting on somebody, but no, you're not really. It's you're regurgitating, not vomiting. So it's different. Shut the fuck up. Whoever just said it's the same thing, get out of the building. It's a whole new mechanic, okay? Leeching gland completely fills the survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. Holy boring. Special ability, headlong flight. In head form, press and hold the power button to speed through the air. We're just literally just taking other powers and just fucking reusing them. Special item, glowing fungus. Survivors can eat glowing fungus to decrease the leech meter over time. Being hit ends the effect. I don't feel interested in playing this killer at all, but we'll do it anyway. But on paper, it sounds so uninteresting. It's like another Springtrap, but somehow even more boring. Like, we are just getting into the most recycled garbage I've ever seen. These devs are cowards. They're fucking afraid to do anything, aren't they? I bet no wonder they need so much hand holding. They're cowards. They're probably like, Survivor, it's too scary. And there's still no PTB, by the way. 20 minutes late. Well, hey, is the PTB live? Yeah, okay, make the tweet that the PTB's live. We even made this whole graphic that says, the PTB is now available. No. Listen to it. Do you see it right here? The PTB's now available. They turn that off. It's up. It's only up in Australia. It hasn't made it here yet. I gotta restart Steam again for the 900th time. Of course, of all days, they would make it just so fucking pathetically late on this day. Let's see. I don't even know like what this is gonna do to the stream quality though. Could be dangerous. I've never downloaded a PTB mid-stream. Oh man. As long as you can hear me whine, we're all good. That's good to hear. It's downloaded pretty quick. It all kind of is going to come down to like how long the whatchamacallit takes. In the meantime, let's read some of this, you know? Why not have a little bit of fun with this? TBD's officially ran out of killer ideas, yeah. My gamer diapers, you guys need to lock your gamer diapers in as well, because when we get the PTB downloaded, there's probably no way I play against randos, right? Did I miss anything in the patch notes? I think we've read everything. I want to see what people say. These devs really suck at balancing their game. They don't know that sprint perks are an issue for low tier characters, so they make a perk that makes the cooldown even faster. Dog, you got to be forced to play toward your own game because it's clear you don't. Damn. Let them have it. Let them have it. Let's just nerf every slowdown perk. What a great idea. I'm sure this will be received well. What is Pop? Is Base Kid Pop Goes the Weasel not good enough for you, Scooby Snacks? God, these killers, right? Just never have enough, do they? I was born in a diaper. You merely adopted a diaper. I was molded by it. Oh, look, we got a guy who wants a creator code here. What the fuck did I just read? This might go down as one of the worst patches ever. The Wolf of Behavior Interactive, featuring Leonardo DiCaprio as Matthew Cote, Jonah Hill as Eric Pope, and Matthew McConaughey as David Richard. What? Eating the fuck down. Is this rage bait? Sorry, am I dumb, or is this saying that the moment the match gets down to 3 survivors, the killer can't kick or block a generator again for the entire match? Because that's insane. Welcome in, Natalie. Now you know why I'm fucking crazy. What's mycophobia? Is mycophobia not the same thing that is already plague? So many killer perks have been nerfed to hell. Oh my god, gen regression perks are so bad now, and the order reading is bad now. Plus, if you mess up, you just can't regress gens anymore, so I don't know how the killer is going to be any amount of fun now. Well written. Why are you guys all so stressed? This, like, just relax. It's all going to be fine. Before you guys bash on this update too hard, I want you to remember that Chandler Riggs died for this, okay? Why don't you show a little respect for Chandler? The core idea of punishing tunneling and rewarding unique and separate hooks is a good addition. The patch will just need adjustments here or there for it to be a good patch. Yes, but the problem is, and this is a severe problem, the maps are quite literally too dog shit for like 80% of the killer roster to exist on. They just literally cannot get the downs fast enough to get the rewards from the, so they're just gonna lose. The game is not balanced at a high level for this particular type of gameplay. And the devs are trying to do that, I get it. But it's the maps, like the killers just can't get the downs. They just can't do it. And if you have, let's say, assume you have 3 survivors, efficient, splitting up on 3 different gens, and you hook somebody, you can only regress one of those 3 gens while the other 2 are getting obliterated, right? Chandler, forgive them, they know not what they do. The last 20% of this update's making me work for it.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Yeah, that's true.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
Yes. It's a great scene from Billy Madison, if you guys don't know.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
A lot of these updates are utter dog. He said utter dog shit. This makes playing Black Ops 6 Zombies for its story look appealing. The PTB must be on PT because I'm not seeing the update. I don't know what that means. I'm going back to sleep. They removed vigil stacking W patch. Meanwhile, you can still use the new perk that basically gives you double vigil if you want. Oh, so this update is ass. Still not live. Bateweaver with the $5 says, the patch notes implied that survivors have endurance haste for 30 seconds after the unhook when the gens are done.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's
I hope not.
Fucking cat.
Fateweaver9 Super Cringe $5. The patch notes imply that survivors have endurance haste for 30 seconds after the unhook when the gens are done.
For 30 seconds, you get 10% haste, endurance. Why would anybody use off the record or borrow time ever again? Please explain to me. Elusive status effect. New status effect that hides the grunts of pain, aura, scratch marks, and pools of blood. Much appreciated for the 5, by the way. No collision with other killers. Reveals the killer's aura within 32 meters. Don't worry, people in Discord will never tell their teammates where the killer is. Immunity to killer instinct. Immunity to AFK crows. These effects linger for 3 seconds after being healed for a full health state. Why? Why do they linger for 3 seconds after being healed for a full health state? What was their reasoning for that? These effects are lost when performing a conspicuous action. These effects are disabled when all generators are completed except for haste and endurance status effects. No way. No way do you have 30 seconds of endurance in the end game. 30 seconds of endurance and haste in the end game? I swear in the dev notes they said that wasn't how it worked. Yeah, like in the dev notes they said except for haste and endurance. These effects are disabled when all generators are completed, except for the haste and endurance status effects. So were they saying that all of this is disabled basically, or more like all this is disabled in the end game, but you still get the 30 seconds of haste and endurance in the end game. That's what it says. Bro, 30 seconds. Please tell me that they wrote that stupid. I like how at the end they say the survivor is still susceptible to attacks and powers. It's not like they're invulnerable just because they have a little bit of everything. Just because we gave them everything in the game for free doesn't mean that you can't still attack them, you know. Well, I don't know why are you making such a big deal out of it? It's like, yeah, they have everything in the game for free, but it's not like you can't still attack them. They're still susceptible. So why don't you just relax and stop being so emotional, okay? All right, so what did the S tier killers get? So this is what the S tier killers get here. Okay. When hooking a survivor that is different from the last survivor hook, the S tier killer gains the effects. 20% bonus to the next generator kick. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Where is it? Here. The following killers have a different set of bonuses. 10% bonus to the next damage generator. 5% haste. The same aura reveal as above. You don't see the progress of hooks anymore, Jaded, so you won't, unless you're like paying super close attention, you won't know how close somebody is to hitting second stage. They included the new killers in this? Why? Why did they put her in here? Do they think she's gonna be that good? Don't worry, guys. We might get to play the PTB for 10 minutes. But that said, tomorrow's stream is going to basically be all PTB for sure. Maybe the next stream after that too. Yeah, it's the files patching. They take forever. She doesn't sound like she has map traversal. When you're in head only mode, apparently it's like bat form and you could just zoom around. Do you think I have time to finish my education? I think you do. If only one survivor has been hooked and the other survivors refuse to unhook them, so the killer gets their first kill. The devs apparently said that doesn't work. How they want to enforce that, I have no idea, but they want to claim it doesn't work. It said slightly faster. No, the slightly faster thing is her movement speed when she's in head mode. The head mode also has like some this headlong flight. Oh, yeah, let me go down. Headlong flight. In head form, hold down the power button to speed through the air. But you still have to attach your head to your body in order to attack survivors, right? Do you? In head form, press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. Survive. Leech can be damaged by intestinal whip. Intestinal whip partially fills the survivor's leech meter to leech 1. I don't know, dude. It's really confusing. Man, this is just never gonna finish. It's going so slow now. You know what's unfun? When you run the killer to your favorite loop, but the pallets are already destroyed. Hopefully they make it so destroyed pallets regenerate so all survivors get a chance. True. That's not really fair. It's like, you might use those pallets better than your teammates, so why are they the only ones who get to use it when everyone on the team should have a chance? Maybe survivors shouldn't even share pallets anymore. Maybe the pallet should be there for each individual survivor to use one time. That would probably be more balanced. Yeah, I think True Talent probably has fiber. Most content creators like that are like full-time make sure they have fiber. The new killer is just a bunch of existing killer powers in one, unimaginative and completely trash. That's what behavior does now. I don't even know if they try to make anything original. Sounds like what they did in 2v8, to be honest. You doubt that this patch will kill DVD? It's simply too large to die and has no reasonable competition. Yeah, Gun really screwed the pooch by letting TCM go to gutter, because it had the quality needed to compete with Dead by Daylight. Like, it looked amazing. The graphics were insane. The animations were amazing. Like, the gameplay loop was decent enough to where they could have built on it. So I got AOL dial-up. I got the modern day equivalent of it, probably. I mean, they did call one of her forms head form. Didn't put much thought into that. Head form. Recycled killer powers, but don't even make it interesting like Vecna or Dracula. They will never recapture Drac and Vecna's magic again. Imagine a healthy TCM releasing a new map and family member right now. Dude, the amount of people that would swap over to TCM right now would be insane. Because don't get me wrong, Victim is already 100 times more fun in Texas than it is in DVD, I think. So all they needed to do was try to find a way to make killer fun, and then they were solid. And they had fun killers in Texas too. It's just that they were really bad because the game was more about camping objectives than chasing. Like, the chase killers, just as fun as they were, you just lost basically because you weren't just sitting on top of the objective. Considering slugging is getting nerfed, she might be really bad since you can't hook survivors as the head. Oh my god, it's really like a twins thing. It's a shame they literally reused killer powers on Springtrap. I found it really annoying how, like, anybody who tried to call out how Springtrap's design was really recycled got, like, dogged on so hard by Blazers. And now it's just, like, sort of accepted that it was pathetic. Can't wait to jump ship to the Halloween game. Yeah, 100%. I just hope that it has legs, because dear god do we need Dead by Daylight to take punishment. I feel like Ilphonic, the way they talk about Halloween, they talk about it in a way where it sounds like they really want it to have, like, staying power. I just hope it does, because Ilphonic's other ventures have not gone well. Oh no, she has shitty music. Dun, 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 dun. If this goes live, you're going back to Overwatch. At least Blizzard is honest about hating me. That's right. Harambe. You may just retire from DBD if this comes to live. But don't you want to play Survivor? It sounds so fun. %62% for you. Phonic dropped the ball hard with Killer Clowns, but Ghostbusters was still decent for a while, then the balance went downhill. You already quit, you're just enjoying the train wreck, I feel you. Oh, I get to set this again? Oh, the basic. Tutorials have been temporarily disabled. Good! Fuck new players. Oh, there she is. The Crassier. We can give him credit. That was a good animation. You tell him, Cum-kun. Alright, hold on. Let's see the new Survivor as well. That's a cool Survivor. Look at the hair, though. They did a really good job. This is going to be a very popular Survivor. I can tell you guys that. This is going to be very popular. Well, we tried. We're banned. The PTB has gone down. It's too pathetic. Why is everything we do pathetic? She'll probably be the next Sable. Very possible. Do we have confirmation that Choi's on the PTB? Shut it down. Just shut the PTB down. Alright, let's just do it this way real quick. Why do I have 1,000,000 blood points, by the way? The fuck am I supposed to do with 1,000,000 blood points? It's like I'm on like a fresh account or something. Guys, we save up blood points for the PTB. So like, what would be the, we would do like Ruin, Undying, Devour Hope, and then I don't know. Bamboozle? Yeah. You got one word to share. Share it. Mori. Oh, you're right. I should have. Man, we might still be able to get one, though. If the bots don't absolutely dumpster me, which there's probably a very good chance they will do. My god, what am I looking at? Alright, so I can charge this. How do I use it though? Oh, RT. Oh, it's like a splooge attack, like on the. What am I doing in this mode? What? I thought I could do some kind of like whip attack. You bots just knowing where hex totems are cringe, you know that? So I can't attack, but it doesn't tell me that I can attack. Kind of weird. What is this tile, by the way? Another totem down. Bots are just gonna velociraptor your totems, but good players will too, so. The hell are you doing in this form? So far, I don't even know what my power is. And why are the bots all of a sudden so stupid? The graphics look different again in this update. So I hit him with something there. I like how I'm red pinging in my own lobby. I don't know what my power is. I do things, but like there's no actual power happening. Infect them first and then attack them as the head. Oh my god, that's annoying. Yes, mobile game. Tell me how to play more, please. So that's your made-up survivor book rules. God, this like feels worse than the unknown. Let me do this real quick. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Not my ruin. All right, I need to start paying attention to pop now. No. Don't repress the lion stat or I'll report you. What did they do to the bots, bro? They're so stupid now. And this has like a... It has a little bit of a dash to it. The pickup animation in third person is sick. I'll admit. Like, you're getting... Like, this takes WS King to the next level. Like, yeah, you ain't nothing. Valley. I wasn't paying 1 ounce of attention for why is that on fire? Because I have this like base kit. This killer's difficult. I can feel that. And this projectile is not going to be easy to hit against real players. Like, hey, are you cereal? Uh-oh. I'm about to fucking get shit on because this person's been hooked twice. How dare I? Let me just kick the gen real quick. I wonder if I could kick it again. But I like the reason it let me kick it there is because she hadn't officially died yet. Bro, this projectile is so garbage. No, nope. Gotta punish you. So I can't kick this now? Oh, no, I can kick it. What was the thing where like you could no longer regress the gens? It looks like they have like the buffed gen repair speed, but I don't know what the other caveat was. Oh, it was my 6th hook, so you get away with it. Okay, okay. And what's this weird yellow hook thing? Run around the map and eat the magic mushrooms, kids. Nowhere to hide will probably still be good. Sixth hook as a kill, that would be the most optimal thing, yeah. You do see people in this mode though. It's not like a lot of the other variations of this where the person just turns invisible. Oh, wrong button. It's kind of like janky, this attack. You vault pallets in this form. What? They finally did it. They finally put like actual gore in Dead by Daylight. That's gonna demonetize a lot of channels? Very possible, yeah. Considered an S or A tier killer according to these devs, since you don't get the default values when you get a unique perk. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, that's awful. Don't do that again, please. Oh, it's terrible. Watch. Is anybody actually on the PTB? Is she going to be good? I think the only things she has going for, like, that projectile is not good and that third person is pathetic. So unless they like fix that somehow, I think what you're going to be looking at is a killer that is pretty much only good at zoning, potentially. No, I don't need to go that high up on her. Like, wait, why does it actively have so many blood points? What does it mean prestige 4? Wait, they're already prestige. Oh, they made like some base change to the I see, they just give you everything now. Oh no, I actually really enjoy that change. Like, not gonna lie, that's really nice to have. Alright, let's give them the hardest life we can, right? Sprint burst, vigil, right? The hell? Oh, wrong button. Vigil, I don't know if I need a resurgence you would. I think we're full already, unfortunately. But we'll definitely swap out tomorrow when we're dumpstering. Speaking of that, is there any like skins you can get for her already? Oh, that's not too good. So let's take like, let's take like this. And then, I don't know. Why does she have a knife? Need a good fit to dumpster this killer in or it won't work. Be cringe, go all pink. Alright, what's her name? It is V. Okay. I want to use, where is it? I want to use this with sprint burst. And then, since the killer can't tunnel, like, come back to hook anymore, I can just use windows, you know? Alright, let's ruin a life. Just her. They want everybody to play her. That's funny. Wait, doesn't that mean that you don't have any perks on Laura? Scooby and Shaggy's Survivor win. Are the new Survivor perks good? We're gonna test out one right now. It's gonna make my sprint burst come back even faster, which I think is necessary. The killer is tunneling Scoobs. Ooh, it's Myers. All right, gonna have to be a little bit more fearful of Myers than because I actually think Myers is gonna be really annoyingly strong, but it all kind of depends on who's playing. Corrupt. All right, let's just waste our sprint burst to find a gen, and then we'll see how fast it comes back. Holy shit, game. Can you buy me a fucking generator, please? Alright, let's look at it. This is with the 2 perks. I'm not sure that extra 10% is going to be worth it or not. Keep an eye, I don't want to get grabbed. So he's trying to go for stock, huh? And he's gone. I don't know really what any of these audio cues mean right now. Feels like Myers is actually the new killer in this update. I don't know. I just find that new killer somehow just like unbelievably uninteresting. We can go into like the no terror radius mode, right? One's working on a gen up there. This is done. He's doing phenomenal, that's for sure. Hey, we've done 4 gens and the killer hasn't got a hook. Uh-oh, we're about to be punished. Yeah, sorry. Oh. Wow, pain res? You fucking killer main crutching on gen defense? Pathetic. Rush it in his face. Rush it right in his face. Wow, he didn't even come to kick it. He won't even know you got unhooked. So I could just like heal you with my medkit, right? Nope, he's here. Wow, tunneler! No skill at the game. You have 30 seconds of endurance, so like I don't know what he wants to do to you. Uh-oh, he's raised the pole, everybody. The pole's been raised. Should we be scared? Come on, Myers. Show me that, what that, dude, why is it making a fucking karate chop noise every time he, like, lifts that thing up? It's like, whoosh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not the big, big, bad Myers. Get good, bitch. You ain't nothing. Oh no, I think he's AFK'd. Good job, behavior. Fucking 2 thumbs up. Killer's already questioning his life. Your looks and sounds goofy, which is the best kind of pathetic. Why is it making those fucking samurai sword noises every time he like raises his weapon? Was that necessary? Did it need us to, like, where did you get that sound cue from, behavior? Did you download it from fucking like some free audio website? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Myers has been playing Sekiro. Does he know to put him downstairs? No, he doesn't. And it's a free escape. Like, there's literally nothing he can do now for 30 minutes. Go get him, Myers. Go get him. Yeah, you want a tier 3? Go ahead. Alright, he might instant down me now. I'm scared. Oh, God. Oh, no. He's swinging. Ah! Oh, no. Oh. Put on a shroud of separation. Well done. He was using hooking a survivor in Evil Incarnate refreshes its duration, limits the duration of Evil Incarnate to 40 seconds. Z tier. When Evil Incarnate activates, you become undetectable for 20 seconds. That's actually not bad, right? It's the last letter of that tier. No. Bro. This is a real thing that's happening. They gave fucking Myers... It's like he's blocking you with a baguette. Alright. Well, holy shit, this is we've barely taken a tiny little tippity-toppity bite out of the patheticness. But let's keep going. I'm just gonna swap out people, basically. I don't feel like Ghost Notes did anything. Although it does make your scratch marks disappear. You can't forget about, I wasn't paying attention. Who did we need to get in? Grim? HP if he wants to. Yeah. Stack up Ghost Notes with lightweight. You're right, let's try that. So we're gonna try something a little bit weird here. Busy? Oh good. So we're gonna try out something kind of wild. We're gonna do lightweight with this, and we're gonna do self-aware. I'm fixated. Sorry. That. Like, what's the outfit here? The pink and cyan, like cotton candy, or this? I think this looks better. Those are drumsticks? I'm hoping those are drumsticks. These pants look like really bad. I don't know, like they're like painted on or something. You pretty much have to play her. She gives you infinite of everything. You want to see the killer get punished for playing good? Yeah, you have infinite, like, well, not infinite, but you have basically infinite insta heals and stuff. Like, it's gonna be rancid. I'm also gonna, in case no one else is doing it, I'm gonna throw on a shroud every match. When does this update drop? When hell freezes over, I think. Imagine if they were chopsticks, dude. You know people are thinking that. You have to open the blood web on a character to get all of your shit back on that character. Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Fateweaver9 super cringe $5. You have to open the blood web on a character to get all of your shit back on that character.
3 weeks out at the PTB. I think Fung just got power crept. Like, look at the quality of her hair and stuff. Like, it looks like two different games. Like, this looks like a modern version, like a modern gen character, and then like Fung feels like she was made like in like 2016 or something. With my boy Ricky Dicky Doodog Rhymes. People maybe they don't like the lumbago. It's too much. Alright, 20. Why do I have 20% increased movement speed? Oh, because I'm walking? Okay, so let's see how... I'm not... Alright, let's see how this goes. So, how long do my scratch marks last? And they disappear pretty quick. Oh wait, she knows I'm here, so... I basically don't have scratch marks, like, let's be honest. Oh, she bought a skint. She was using a hex? Probably the new one. Uh-oh, Big Shark got sharded on. Watch how bad like how difficult it's gonna be for her to actually hit you when she's in third person. Like, that jankiness of that is like so bad. She's probably gonna just have to M1 you. All of our pings are so ass. What is going on? Oh, she's coming to pop. DZen, much appreciated for growing some muttons. It's weird as killer. It's like you don't even know if the person's been unhooked or not. That has to be so weird. Like, you'd have to go visibly look to see if they're still hooked. It works so good with sprint burst because you're like, what did I just pick up? F tier patch. It's the patch that Dead by Daylight needed. No more death by 1,000 cuts, you know. We're just getting the job done once and for all. Yeah, the behaviors our team has been carrying this game for so long already, it's like embarrassing. Like, their art team is insane. There's no question about that. He's getting the shots off. You gotta give him credit. Like, I felt like hitting the shots was... But that's the thing, bots are really good at dodging your, like, shots. But they zone themselves doing it really bad, so you can just M1 them. So it gives you kind of like a bad interpretation of how the killer works. Oh, she's gonna see us, so we should get into like a more defensible position. Wonder how good this distortion's gonna be. Oh, is it my turn to get chased? Yeah. Dude, that doesn't work. Oh god. Should have just stayed at the pallet. Wonder if I just would have like insta-healed when she hit me. Animation's funny. Oh, Ravenous. This is her chance for her big comeback, guys. But she's playing the game the way it was intended to be played. Yeah, head form can't get bloodlust. Vigil destroys this? True. If you had it, you'd already be like out of it. Going back to basement? How cringe of you. You can't shift W her though. That's definitely a thing. You can't shift W her. She's got mobility. You should have been the one to come down, but we need to get out of here for sure. They finally added food to Dead by Daylight. Breakout, background player, boil over flip flop, bring out just a flex wires, pull a hacksaw, try to force a slug. You got it, Marsh. Much appreciated for the $10.
Marsh 434 super cringe.
When does this poop go off of me?
Joy, can you use this build for the PTB? Breakout, background player.
She's slugging.
Flip flop, bring Alex's toolbox with wire spool and hacksaw. Try to force a slug.
Wonder if he has 30 seconds of like indestructibility right now. Well, best killer map in the game didn't go too well. She wants to get the Mori. We're not gonna give it to her though. You could probably... Oh wait, she brought a Mori. Never mind. She brought a Mori. Ice skating. Oh no, you fell to the side. Dude, did Behavior put some weird thing in with the Exegate? It felt like it almost had like resistance. Like they don't want you to do that or something. It could have just been horrible lag, but... Oh dear. Just lag. Alright, let's try EU only people and see if the connection is better. I think that would be Gianni. Who else? Watch me leave PTB edition. Make this build. I didn't think it worked like that. I think Grim is... I usually got a good connection. Who else is from EU? Alright. Breakout. I've never been too successful with these types of builds, but we'll try it. I never know where the hook is, that's the issue. No, everybody's in matches right now. It's on. Public gaming? Okay. Let's see if this makes any kind of difference. Same survivor, same cosmetics. Opening a shroud. How long will I stream today? I'm not sure. Yeah. Wonder how long though, like, queue time is per killer. It seems like a nightmare, honestly. They've tried to make, they've basically made the game about going for chases when it's impossible to do that, right? So like 80% of the fucking like killer roster just doesn't have a chance anymore. I mean, obviously, unless you play against bad survivors, then you'll dumpster them, right? Because you'll have like base kit pop and stuff. They won't be able to handle it. So yeah, they made the game about going for chases, but only like a few killers are able to actually do that. No sprint burst. I feel naked. What is this? Can she attack you if you haven't been vomited on? Oh, I'm not risking it. Yeah, the animation is good. It's basically everything but the game does like balance. Yeah, alright. That's pretty terrible. It shows you the killer's ping as well now. So the killer has shit ping. I have a yellow bar. It's not similar to the mobile game. Oh, you can't heal? With that, right? Something like that. Could be like a gen somewhere back here. Like, what the fuck? Bro, where are all the gens at? Bubba is giving this guy the 1-2 right now. Holy shit. Oh, this guy's stressed. You can feel the stress. He's like, there has to be a weak link. It's the PTB. Surely this isn't for sweaty fucking no life, full diaper poopy assholes. Surely that's not happening to me right now. Oh, it is. They did add some lighting to the gens, yeah. But I didn't get it. Oh. Bro, the lag was so bad though. This is so unfair. Oh no, why is this hook already back? We need an add-on to make the hooking last longer. Sabo builds are more just to be mean, to be fair. They're not good. They never have been, really. You're just trying to piss killers off, like, let's be real. The fucking, like, connection on the PTB right now is awful. I don't know how many people are playing right now, but somebody should probably check the Steam charts. This is atrociously bad. Like, I literally got, like, rubber banded back to that hook, like, 3 times. Killers can now see you have armor? Wait, really? Can they actually? Oh. Good job. What? Game losing skill check miss right there. Oh, it's so annoying, holy shit. Whoa. That's not even okay at all, dude. Oh, she could have moried me right there. She could have moried me right there. No! Street. You guys just forgot about the base kid Mori, that's all. But I deserved it, let's be honest. She deserved it to get to murder at least one of those. Why only one perk? There was no universe, but that was a necessary outcome. Yeah. This is actually the worst killer power ever made. Man, the Sabo is mean. It really is. You start to see how it, like, they can't get anything. Flip-flop power struggle too. Boil over the way to go. Maybe. Breakdown could be pretty savage as well. I want to run that back again. I want like another chance. I think instead of wire spool though, like is there something else? Yeah, this one. You need grip wrench, I think. I think you get enough sabos without the wire spool. There was like a anti-face cam meter thing building that you saw. Like that is the thing that lets you pick yourself up. But once it fills up, anytime you get slugged, it's already full. Dissolution could on this killer could work. Yeah, that would make sense. This is the way in which you vault pallets. Get a hit. The vaulting the pallet is very slow though. I think it's the slowest pallet vault in the game. So if you're not careful, you could the survivor could like basically drop the pallet, and by the time you vault it, they could already shift W maybe to another tile if it's close enough. Behavior thought she was gonna be S tier. I don't know why. I think there's just not enough servers. It's the only thing I can think of, unless something's just wrong with the PTB. Wait, we might have a good connection this time. Oh man, hook sabo on this map is going to be way easier. Wait, did they swap the window yet? They did. Okay, so they nerfed the window in here. Oh, we're going to get some Myers. We have to actually like use our brain. What you do is like when you're in this situation, you go like here. He's trying to actually play him like... Okay, so he stalked somebody else. I still think that that first Myers player was just really, really bad. He's gonna want to go out here for a hook, right? He went for a different hook. Unfortunate. Spire players isn't a bitch. Oh, I think we're gonna throw this game trying to sabo. People need to like, I think, use Myers more for his stealth hits.
We just got Vigil. We should use Surge probably with Myers. Are we going for it? Oh, I don't think there's any universe where we make that, I'm not gonna lie. I think you need to go for the unhook. Oh, he traded. That's an idea. Because I don't want to come here to pop this, but can we get it done before he gets here if we do it in his face? It's gonna be close. You need to remember they have barbecue now, so like, when you're on like a gen like this, you need to hide your cheeks. He could sneak up on me easily here if he just used the stealth instead of trying to get the tier 3 constantly. No, I think the Myers played like a heavy fog, so he could stealth better. Search won't work with the lunge, really? Still probably gonna see me here. Bubba, why? No. What was the point? Bubba's trying to throw the game. Do you want to see the anti-tunnel? No. Oh shit. What the fuck? Dude, it's not like Chucky at all. Oh, he has, what you would call it. One, two, three, four, five. So we have like, we're... I think we actually lose this game. I didn't have to let him down me there. I was just kind of curious to see how ridiculous his lunge was. Yeah, if we just played normally though, we would have dumpstered him super hard. Sabo is like, it's literally just there to piss people off. Match never happened. Choi copium. Just be sweaty, guys. We don't need Sabo in here. Get Sabo out of the building. It's funny, but it's not efficient, all right? We're gonna let killers win, and if we let them win, they're gonna re-queue, and if they re-queue, then the world comes to a fucking end. We can't let it happen. So I think You know what we could do though is instead of like, let's run this. Let's do like a new preset. Let's do Commodious Toolbox with wire spool and socket swivels with sprint burst. Why not a little bit of vigil in there? Built to last. Oh, I wanted to see what this perk was again. No, it has that weird 50% debuff that ruins it. Nuclear is god awful. They seemed pretty rough. I wasn't too interested. What other efficiency perk is there? I mean, we could run just like Deja Vu. I feel like some of these other fun fact Joy hates Australians. Isn't it still a meme though? Like, I think that, like, any efficiency you get out of it, you wasted getting it in the first place. Like, you would have to have such a perfect YouTube moment for it to actually, like, operate the way you wanted it to at peak efficiency. Just equip it and dry it out. Nah. With her perk, doesn't she have one that's actually better? Performance interaction that lasts up to 15 seconds. Yeah, let's put this stupid ass thing on. This with prove thyself, right? And then we'll just play to Gen Rush. Stop slandering Bardic. Oh, it's slandered. All right, this will be the final match of the DAW. Oh, she's got one of those add-ons, huh? Well, we need to eat this or I think we get injured, so eat your fungus, guys. Alright, so we got a sweaty killer. See the slowdown? It's pretty bad. The slowdowns are really bad. Unlucky. Really unlucky RNG. Holy shit. Does she commit still? Good. Is your average bad ham chase? I'm so hungry. Reported. What, did I need to sprint burst to this, Jen? I did. Covered in buggers. What gen do you think they're on? What? Oh, she has that one perk. I don't like it, it's scary. There's no terror radius now. There's only one thing you could do in these types of situations. All right. They were eating those goddamn mushrooms when they made this. Why make it? Scary. Oh, God, this game is... It's so much better than it used to be. It's like, I feel like Dead by Daylight may have finally peaked. We have to wait. Can't blow our load too early.
I've got you next time.
God, you could have a whole fucking concert waiting for him with Bardic Inspiration. Game map offering kill switch? Damn, that didn't take long. Yeah, this is the best Dead by Daylight has ever been. The devs, like, really outdid themselves. Peanuts is really taking the game in the direction it needed to be all along. All those years he had to sit there and just write the dev notes and the patch notes of what Alamo wanted to do with the game, and now Peanuts gets to make the decisions. Oh, this is what we needed, guys. Let me tell you, this is what we needed all along. Penis. Peanuts. I've never seen Dead by Daylight in a better, more healthy state in my life. Let's go. I wonder if this will finally show the devs how fucking much people rely on strategy to win with killer. Like, not because like the game, like all of a sudden the kill rates are gonna drop so drastically if outside of like S tier killers. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. People will legit probably still try to tunnel out of desperation. They'll just do things like desperation maneuvers, like, let's see here. Can I not play Pinhead on PTBs anymore? It's like I can't. He's deleted from the game. Oh. Didn't look at her like skins yet. I can look at those real quick. So this is like her legendary or epic or whatever. This is what the other guy was using. This makes her like too much like Plague. I think that these are her best. Although the originals aren't too bad. I like the neck.
to be honest, Prestige might be the way to go with this girl, because she's so nasty anyway. We can't get the head yet, but... yeah, I think Prestige wouldn't be bad. But anyway, guys, the devs ruined the game. And by ruined it, I mean it's the best it's ever been. I cannot wait to play more of this tomorrow. We'll just do swap lobbies, and I want to test Myers tomorrow a little bit. This killer, I mean, we'll test stuff out. We'll play customs and stuff. We'll have a good stream tomorrow. Might be, it will be a little bit earlier though, tomorrow's stream. So watch out for that. This is how they did it, guys. This is how the devs killed Killer. With thunderous tea bags. Alrighty, much appreciated for hanging out today. Did a little bit of a later stream. That means that I just don't get to sleep. That's fine. That's how things need to work sometimes. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the commitments, the recommitments, the donos. We enjoyed it, and thanks, of course, for hanging out as well. So I will see you all again tomorrow. And yeah, peace.